Hang on, wait. Are though? Hang on, let me see. Oh, hang on. Streaming? Hang on. Hold up. Hang on, just give me a second. I just gotta check to see that we're actually streaming. Oh, ignore that. Hang on. I have to fix something now. Oh, I hate it when I have to fix something. It just makes me... Hang on. Why isn't this working? It just makes me so angry. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Goodness. Oh, 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 I'm moving the window. Okay, alright. Why isn't this working? Okay, there we go. Where is... Okay, here it is. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Okay, give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, hang on. That. There we go. There we go. Alright. Hello, everyone, and welcome to a stream where I'm going to be trying to remake Five Nights at Freddy's in Scratch. However, it's, yeah. Now, the problem is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. So that is why I'm streaming. I can't stream on YouTube because for whatever reason it's disabled because I think it's like a copyright strike or something. But yeah, I'm mainly doing this because my friend won't edit my stinking video that I sent him, and it makes me mad. So that's why I'm doing this. But yeah, we're gonna be happy and we're gonna go ahead and do this. So yeah, let's get started. I've already gone ahead and started making like the assets and all for this. So that's already been done. But we're just gonna, yeah. So now one thing that I noticed is that you could right click it and click add comment. This is kind of like the notes that are in Python, but I didn't know this, so I'm mainly going to be using this, I guess. But first of all, we need our camera to scroll. Let's hide all of this because we don't need it yet. And I've already gone ahead and made it, so I've made this, which is our scrolling thing, and we want to make it so when our mouse goes here, it scrolls that way and here. So yeah, that would be cool. I'm not going to be releasing this to my to the public because this is my school account and I can't share on my school account. So yeah, because I deleted my other one. But you guys can still see it. Let's see. So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to go here and we're going to make a variable. We're going to call it camera X. And we need to make it for all sprites. The reason as to why we want to do that is because if we need to get all the objects to scroll correctly. So we'll make it for all sprites, and then a second one called camera Y. And those will be our cameras. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make a go to, like so. And then a go to, and then we're going to make it so it goes to camera Y, X. That's like so. Now let's test to make sure that they are working perfectly. So I'll get the sliders. Actually, no, we don't need camera Y. Why do we have a camera Y? We don't need camera Y. Just camera X because like when is there going to be a situation where we go up? So now, oh, why does it? Oh, because we have to put it in a forever block. Sorry, I didn't know because I thought it was like coding. Right now, if I press this, yeah, it works. Cool. But how do I fix the? Oh, I have to go ahead and I have to add the. All right, there we go. So now this way goes that. Oh man, I wish I could figure out a way of how I could get it to like. Oh yeah, okay. So it moves the logo. Like the logo, it goes this way, and then the logo goes this way, and that's how you can tell. It doesn't move it like the way it goes, but the logo goes to the side of wherever this is, so that's cool. But yeah, we have a camera X, so now I'll make it so it sets camera X to 0, and that what that does is it censors it. Now we need, I'm actually going to make text for the menu soon, but we're going to go ahead, and now we have our script, which is just what we want. Now we need to go ahead and we need to make it so like, what we'll do is we'll make it if, right? Or no. Or we're going to make two ifs. We're going to go ahead and we're going to make a new block, actually. We're just going to call it input. We're going to call it input check. Just like so. And we'll put that in there. And then we're going to drag in our inputs here. So input check, let's see. So, let's see. Oh, no, not edit. And space bar. Space bar is going to be the button that we press to open our camera, which we don't have our camera just yet. Oh, I just realized something. That's not really going to work because then we'd have to create one for each individual one. We could just send a message. You know what? No, we don't have to do that. We just have to send a message. We need to set it to like space. When you press it, it opens the camera and closes it. But we don't have to worry on the camera yet. We just need to work on the two camera X's. So we're going to make it so if I think this is the correct code for the camera X. I'm not quite sure. And then it should be able to just change it by, what's a good number? 5. I'll do it for 5 for now. And that should work. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. What happened there? Oh, I'm stupid. I meant mouse. Why? I'm gonna make it so like I'm gonna add a new variable because I kind of want to be in more control. I'm gonna make it mouse X because we only need X, right? And that's gonna be our mouse movement because I kind of want to go ahead and make it so like I have more control over all of this, and we'll make it so we're gonna set mouse X to mouse Y. This gives us a little more control into what we can do with our mouse because all we have is 2 variables. So, yeah. Okay, so now, if mouse X is that... Wait, what? What happened? Oh, I put mouse Y by mistake. Okay, mouse X... Huh. What happened there? Oh. Okay, shut up. Okay, it goes there. No, we want it to... Oh, okay. Mouse X is 100. No. We want to go the other way. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I don't know my math that well, so it's kind of hard to. Okay. Now, no. Why isn't it working? Okay. What the heck? Okay. Wait, hang on 1 second. So mouse X this. Why doesn't that work? It goes there, right? Now let me test something really quickly. Okay. Try to do that and run it. Is it 120? Hmm. I think it might be 120. Is it 100? What about 125? Like that. Okay, so it's a little over. I would say around 123. That would be the max. Right? No, okay, so it's 120. Okay. Good to know. So that means the other way would be like negative 120, which is what we want. So now if we were to run it, I'm gonna get rid of my change. So now that's that way, and then wait, what the heck? It's a pixel off. That annoys me. Okay, whatever. There we go. Fixed it. All right, so that's good. So now we have our thing working. So let's run that. We'll stop it now. Now, so if mouse X is 100. Huh? Because that adds it to that. What about if we just did negative 100 and then we put it our mouse X? Does that work? Only one way to find out. And we got it working. We got our camera mouse. Let's make it just ever so slightly bigger, right? Just like so. And now we have our working camera. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a wait thing. So it's going to wait 1 second and then do that. However, to make sure that the script doesn't like loop, what we're going to do is we're going to get a repeat until, right? Repeat until. And then we're going to bring in 2 knots. The first one is for the right, I believe. And then the second one, wait, no, whoops, wrong thing. And then the second one is this. So now, if I'm correct, whoa, hold up. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Hold on. Is it like going too fast, maybe? Let's put a 0.5 seconds. And now try it. Huh. Oh, camera X, I meant. No, camera X. Oh, alright. So, wait, why isn't it working? Did I mess something up? Why is it not working? Now, 0.1, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Huh. I don't understand why it does that. My goodness. Hang on, I'm gonna read chat really quickly. So let me read chat. Oh wow, I have no one in my chat. Just amazing. Okay. I need to do the expressions more often, like this one and this one. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna put in a 0.1 for 1 millisecond and see if that works. In theory, it should work. But the problem is, okay, here's what the problem is. For whatever reason, okay, it's not like going to where I want it to go. What's up with that? Why is it not working? Oh my goodness. You know what? Fine, we're just gonna have to not go with that. Apparently I messed something up. I don't know what. Okay, I'm gonna change it to 200, right? And then negative 200, and then see. Huh. Okay. I'd say that works, right? So now, let's say 120 is the maximum. As you can see, if we run the project and then set this to 120, as you can see, it's the maximum. So now what we're going to do is we're going to add this, right? So if this, right, if camera X is smaller than, 199, no, I mean 119, right? Okay. Wait, I mean greater, 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 greater. See, guys, I'm not good at math, like I said. So, negative 199. Huh? Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? They're both true. Oh, I am an idiot. I put 199 instead of 119. There we go. And now, if I'm correct, if I were to set this to that, huh. So camera X is negative 120. So that works. Okay, cool. Now, so we're going to go ahead and drag in our things. So there we go. Now let's test it. And it works! Alright, now we just gotta do the same thing except for the other side. So I'll put negative 119. I mean, no, I mean just regular 119. And we'll put in our camera X and our and. That is so great. I love that. Okay. So, this one over here so it's more authentic. Right? Just like so. And now it's finally time to test it. So there's that. And then there's that. Just cool. Alright, that works. So now that we got the scrolling done, it's time for the doors. The doors we're gonna show. We want the doors, right? First of all, let's make it so that the doors go to front layer. We'll just add that there. Okay, so we want to go ahead and we want to show them. I actually don't know. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put in the same exact code. We're gonna put a broadcast for scroll. Right, and then we're gonna get these out of the way. Forever go to that. And then, my theory is correct. Front layer, right. And then we're gonna get a when I receive scroll. Okay, now. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so now what I need it to do is I need it to go here. Oh, okay. So, okay. So, what about 200? I mean, hang on. So, what is the X when it goes here? 27. I'm gonna actually darken this a bit. Wait, why did I make, like, separate costumes? I don't get it. Oh, these are like the closing door animations. Okay. And, like, if I were to do forever next costume, or like, no, not forever. Set to this one. Repeat 10. How many are there? Repeat 11. So, repeat 11, next costume. Repeat 10? Okay, I see. So, switch costume to costume 1. And then repeat 11. What did I do here? This. Repeat. Okay. Now repeat 13. Yeah, that works. And I can close the door. Then we need one where we go ahead and we open the door. So we're going to make a new block, calling it previous costume. Right. Okay. And all that does is it switches the costume to the costume number -1. I know this because I've seen it from a Griff Patch video. Right? At least I think it is, right? Okay, so that, and that would be 12. So it would be that. Then, yeah, there we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch the costume to, where is it? 13. Huh, that works. Works a bit strange though. Alright, hang on. Scotch into 1. No, it's fine. Then if this were to happen, that. Yeah, that works for the door animation. Alright, and then we have door 2. I'm actually going to go ahead and just copy and paste it, because I do not want to take the work into doing the same thing I just did. So now, I'm going to flip it as well. Oh, whoops. What happened there? There we go. Okay. So now, right. So now, we're going to go ahead and make it so it goes to 14. Alright, and then switch costume. I mean, no. We're going to do previous. Right? That plays the door closing animation. Then what we want to do now is we want it to go here. Okay, now oh, it's because it goes past. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to figure out a way. It's like camera X minus um what if I were to just camera X, right? X minus 20? Would that work? Let's only one way to find out. Oh, I mean, no. I mean plus 20. I don't know if that would work though. Probably needs to be higher. So this is normal, right? Huh. Oh, okay, okay. I think I see what I have to do. This in here. 40. Nope. 50? I think it's 70. Almost. 80. That's what we like to see. And then we'll simply go ahead and paste that in for the next one, but it'll be plus. So now, if I were to go, yeah, it works. Nice. That's what I wanted. So now we're just going to put it here. And now we can just switch that one out for this one, but plus 80. So now, if I'm correct, X. Huh? Why doesn't it work? Is it like plus negative 80, perhaps? No. Okay. About 120. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, we did it! We figured out how to fix this thing. That is amazing! So now we just have to add our animations. Yay! So the A button is going to be for this side, and the D button is going to be for this side. So it's basically going to use like the exact same controls as Ultimate Custom Night, but instead of S being for the monitor, it's going to be spacebar because we don't really need a fan. We're not going to have a temperature system. I don't have time to do all that, and besides, they didn't have a temperature system in Five Nights at Freddy's 1. So yeah, I am gonna work more on the background later, but for now I'm just going ahead and I'm doing more of coding than more of just the appearance. So we'll work on that later. For now, we're gonna need ourselves a closing door. So when A is pressed, so we're gonna get a when A is pressed, when A key pressed. Oh, no, it's D. Sorry. Sometimes I get confused. And then we're going to put this one in here, and then get rid of that one. So that works. So now if we press A, right, that happens. However, now what I need to do is I need to find a way to... Okay, now... Oh, man, this is going to be so difficult. So I need to find a way to... Oh, I think I know what I have to do. So first of all, I need to get an if. Then we're going to get a new variable, and we're going to be calling it door closed. Door closed. And we're going to make it for this sprite only, and we're going to do the same thing here. So door closed for door. So if, let's see, I'll get rid of this one. So if door closed, right, were to equal yes, right? And we'll move that in there. And then we'll do the same thing here. It works, you know? Now, and we'll set it to no. Nice. So now if we do that, we press that. What? Is it doing this for that? Whoa! That's cool! Now we have our door animation. And now I just gotta add this code to here. Right? And then, yeah, we have our own working thing. I do see a problem, though. Okay? And that problem is that they show on both things, and that's not really what we want to do. So I have a workaround to that. First of all, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take these out for a second. Okay, so just hang on 1 second. All right, I have to check something. So that's that. That's that. So what is it? Okay, stops right about, I would say 50. So I think it's 50. So we're gonna put camera X. If camera X is greater, no, hang on. Camera X is greater than, so like, if greater than is less than 50, right? So, right. So if it's less than 50, I mean, no, I mean, it's greater than 50. And then we'll get an else and we'll say hot and then say show. Right, and we'll get the if 51 actually, because the way of how variable works are a bit strange. Then we're gonna put hide, and that should work. So then it hides it because there's no way to like prevent them from going off screen. There is sprite fencing, but I'm not gonna be doing sprite fencing because that's not a thing you can do in Scratch. So we're just gonna make our own little thing that disables sprite fencing. Okay, so if it's this, then show. Alright, so that's gonna be that, right? And then if it's, yeah, okay. And then we just drop in a forever. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it fence checking. That's all we're gonna say. Fence checking, right? And it's gonna run without screen refresh, and then we'll have it here, just like so. So I'm gonna get rid of all of these other ones because I don't really need this. So we're gonna set the doors closed to no, because the reason as to why we're doing this is because when you start the game, it automatically goes ahead and it keeps those doors open. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, now I think we're ready to give this a test. So let's see. So that. Oh, I forgot to add the code back. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. So that. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to put the fence checking in here. I was confused for a second. Okay, so now. Ooh, why is it slow? I do not like that it is so slow. Why does it do that? Oh, you know what I just realized? This isn't even the right thing. Yeah, this is the wrong thing. It should be in this one. No, 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 I'm correct, I'm correct. So now, I'm gonna set to this, so. Why is it super incredibly laggy? Oh my goodness, it is so laggy. What if I were to go in here? It's like running many, like, what is it doing? Okay, what if I just got this out? Nope, doesn't matter. No. Why did I just run this again? Oh! So, what if I just did that? What if I just did this? And then, I don't need this fence checking. Now. Oh! There we go. That's what I wanted. And now we just do, like, the same thing. So, so all we're going to do is we're going to put it to the next door, right? And then all we're going to do is we're going to change a couple things, and then it'll be, pretty much ready to go for testing. I'm going to stop this. So now, forever, go to, and then if. But this time, it's going to be the other way around. Oh, this way, okay. Alright, so now, I'm going to get, this. And it's going to be negative 51, camera X. Just like so. So now, if I'm correct, yeah, we have our door system. We can press A, which opens it, 3 closes it. That is so cool. I only have one problem. Hang on. I want to make sure that it's open, right? And then just put it, yeah. Alright, so now it's closed. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Why does it do that? Hang on. Maybe it is 80, is it? Hang on, let me see. Yeah, it's 80. Oh, that's what I did. I set it to 120 because I thought I did something wrong, but no, I was right. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. All right. Well, we have our doors and all, so it's finally time we add our animatronic, which is not really an animatronic. It's our Scratch Cat. I'm only going to be going ahead and doing one character. Maybe sometime I'll go ahead and I'll do another. But I'm just going to go ahead and do one character. So, first of all, I'm going to stop this. I'm going to show him, right? And I'm going to get it so that way. Actually, what should I do first? I should probably do the cameras first. That's what I'm going to do. So, I'm going to get something. We're going to get paint, and we're just going to call it camera. Camera. We'll move this over here. And that's going to be our camera that we have. We'll even add, we're also going to add another one. And this is going to be the, lines effect. You know those, like, lines they have in Five Nights at Freddy's 1? That's going to be the effect to it, right? So then there's that, and then we have camera. So now, let's go ahead and let's make a little area. Alright, we're going to get this. It's always going to be in the middle. Now let's just make it, orange. So there you go. And then we're just going to go ahead and we're going to get this one. And we're set to that. Okay, this is going well. I'm going to convert it to bitmap. There is our stage. Let's make it so he goes to the front, and let's see what this looks like. So go to front. Alright, this is what he's gonna look like when he goes to the stage. So we're gonna get a go to 11 and negative 13. That's gonna be the stage, right? And then we're gonna get one for camera turning, and then yeah, I'm not gonna do the camera X for this. It's just gonna be one single, like, you can only see this. It's not gonna turn or anything. I might do that sometime elsewhere. When I actually do finish this, I'll actually do release it on Nick Games G, my itch.io page. But it's gonna be really cool when I do. So now what I need to do is I need to make it so when I receive camera scrolling, this hides. So it's just gonna go ahead and hide. Or alternatively, what I'll have, okay, no, okay. So for this, what we're gonna get, oh, I put this in my lines effect and not my camera. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, so this is gonna always go to the center, so 0, then 0, there we go. And then we're gonna get ourselves the, this one. Why isn't it working? Maybe we gotta do this, right? And then, oh, why is it not working? It should work. Okay, I got an idea. Boom. Look at that. It works. Now, yeah, let's go. Alright, now let's get the curtains. Time to draw the curtains. So, let's go ahead. By the way, I'm going to get a new drawing tablet. Whenever that happens, I'll start doing drawing streams. And, by the way, once I'm finished with this stream, I'll upload it to YouTube unedited. So you guys can watch me do this all. So this is one of the assets that I actually haven't done. So I'm going to have to do it by mouse. Because I still don't have my drawing tablet. I'll get my drawing tablet either for my birthday or for Christmas. And then we can do like drawing streams. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Whoops. Wait, hang on, what? There we go. Ah, nice. I like that. Okay, so now we can get this. I have one song stuck in my head. I'm not going to tell you which one, but it's one of the ones that are from my unknown retro songs. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's the 16-bit Love one that I released today. Actually, it's not even today anymore. It's 12. It's 11. So it's Tuesday. We don't have school because it's a hurricane makeup day. So I might do a stream. I'll do another stream tomorrow. And it's gonna be part 2 of me making 5 Nights at Scratches. But this is pretty interesting. Okay, so we got this. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna actually minimize this to read chat. Oh, I did not realize I was still on that pose. Okay, hang on. Let me go ahead and let me check chat. Still? Why isn't chat saying anything? Okay, whatever. I don't care. You know, what we do care is making this game and then going to bed afterwards. Okay. I'm gonna kind of curve it like so. Whoa, what just happened? I don't know what just happened, but we're not going to talk about it. Look at that. It looks really good. Alright. This is looking like a pretty good curtain. At least I would say so. But why did it change the color? I don't know why it changed color. It's not looking good. Okay. Whatever, whatever. Hang on. Change to this. Yeah. See, a lot of people say I can't really draw that well. I can't. But at least it looks kind of okay. This looks like I made it in MS Paint, honestly. Okay. Paint that in. Whoa! We don't want to do that. I'm actually going to hide this because I really want to see what it looks like. Alright, that's a curtain. 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 Sorry, I like to be Britain. To make fun of all those British people. British people, if you are watching. No. Except for Tommy in it. He's funny. I think he's pretty funny. I don't really watch his streams. I just go ahead and I watch the VODs on his channel. But based on what I've seen from his VODs, they're pretty good. Unlike mine, which I just do random stuff and put it on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, look at that. We got our curtains now. Beautiful. Just, mwah, it's beautiful. Okay, so now that we have this, we have our first camera. Well, this is gonna be like our second. We're gonna call this room one. We're gonna call this room one, right? I mean cam one. Cam one. We could also do curtains, but I'll just call it cam one. This will be cam two, and so on. So now we need to make the buttons. So I'm gonna just go ahead and make camera buttons. Camera buttons. And that will go right next to camera. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, no, hang on. Camera buttons. I'm gonna be using the clone tool, so that way I can have like multiple at a time. And without having to make like a bunch. So now I gotta go ahead and make a black square. We need to make it white. We need to make the outline black. And then we need to adjust it just like so. Right? Change the size. And there's our camera button. Now make it size 50. Right? So that way it's small. Then we're going to make like the lines that connect to each camera. You guys know what I mean? Oh man. Why do I have a song stuck in my head that goes like, I know I'm not the only one, but like, you know that one? It's called All I Need. It's all I need. My friends are amazing. Okay, I'm gonna stop singing. It's a great song. You should listen to it. It's called All I Need. It's a really good song. It's on YouTube. Okay. So there we go. There's our first camera. We're just gonna go ahead and put cam 1, and make it pixel. Pixel. There we go. Look at that. Cam 1. So when you click this, it'll go ahead and it'll activate for cam 1. And then we'll have a thing in the top corner, which is like the camera. Camera 1. How do I make that to the top? Can I just... Oh! I can literally just go ahead and... Okay. I'm just gonna hold the up button. No, okay, I can't do that. I thought that would work. Okay. We'll just get a separate one, and we're just gonna call it, camera text. Man, that would have been cool if it would work. Let me know in the comments of this video or the chat. Let's see. Let me see my chat. I know it's gonna be empty, and it's empty. Why does this have 9? Why does this have like 9 views already? It's insane. Okay, whatever. You know, honestly, just whatever. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go back into the program. I'm pretty tired, but honestly, I don't care. I'm still doing this. So now, let's go ahead and add camera 1. Make it size 200. Oh, that's big. But we'll just make it go to x0 and y0. No. No. Shut up. y0. y0. Why is it not working? y0. y0. I want to go like here. Oh, I see the problem. There we go. Now, we're going to call it curtains. We're going to call it stage room. Let's call it stage. And then we'll have camera 2. Camera 2. And this is going to be like the one where there's no like audio, you know what I mean? So we'll make it there. That's going to be the one where it's like audio only, right? So camera 1 stage, camera 2 is going to be kitchen. Kitchen. Make it black. I think I tried something like this in the past before, but I think I failed. But this time, we're not going to fail. We're going to actually do something good with our life. So let's just go ahead and let's take this, Control X, and we'll just do it for cam, we'll do this for cam, 3. Yeah, no, yeah, 3. Cam 3. It's gonna be for cam 3. So now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make cam 3 kitchen, right? So that's gonna be cam 3. I don't know what I want to make for cam 2. Oh, I got it. Cam 2. Dining room. That's where the dining room's gonna be, right? Then this is gonna be the third one. And then for the fourth one, we're gonna do camera 4. Oh, what do I want to do for the camera one? Camera 4. I'm thinking, let's do parts and service. Let's get rid of the audio only because we don't need that for this. Or yeah, okay. And then camera 4 is that. Then camera 5, right? We'll make camera 5 east. Hang on. Never eat soggy waffles. Oh, I meant west. West hallway. Right? And then we'll do the same thing over here. East hallway. That's going to be camera 6. We're going to make it so it's random. So it'll either go to west hallway or east hallway. And that's what's going to happen. And then when he's not on the cameras at all, that means he's standing in front of the door. Maybe we'll get a flashlight system, but who knows what will happen in part 2. Right? And then we're going to make 2 last final cameras. And those are the corners. So west, hallway, corner. West hallway corner, right? That'll be the corner, and then when you see him disappear from that corner, that means he's at the door. And then you gotta close it. It's gonna be so cool. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be amazing. East hallway corner. Okay, so there's camera 1 stage. So now we need a camera 2. So the camera 2 is the dining room. So we're going to get rid of all this. So this, because we don't need it for our dining room. Doesn't matter. So we'll resize this a bit. We're going to get our tables. They won't be great tables, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. They're tables whether you like it or not. I need to get it in such angle where they look like tables, not tables. That's our table, right? I want it to look like it's from the top view though. We'll just make it like this. Okay, boy, this is gonna be really stressful. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. So first I get this. Okay. Okay, so there we go. We're gonna have a couple of these, so we'll get second one here. I'm gonna group the chair into one. So group. There we go. And now I can just copy this and paste it, and then put it over here. And copy and paste, and we'll put this next one here, and this one will be here. And then we're gonna have 2 chairs for this one. So we're gonna make the table a bit bigger. And this one as well. Right? Okay. Now I just copy this and paste it. It looks bad. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry if it looks bad, guys. Okay, now we get our last one, which is like here. Okay, and then we'll just do the same thing, but over here. At our table. And this will be our last... No, this is our... Yeah, this is our last one. This is our last table. Okay, sorry if I said this was the last table. I don't know if I said that, honestly. You can go back in the video and check. Yeah, there we go. So camera 2 is dining room. This is where the dining room is. And then we're going to make it so it looks like... Bitmap. That. Yes! This is just what I wanted. Bitmap. Bitmap. Right. And then this is the one where it's like no audio. Because it's the kitchen. Then this one is... Parts and service. This one will just have like a big table. Okay. I'm gonna zoom in. Alright, there we go. So that's him sleeping. Now we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna make it so this is like... Alright, let's fix his leg. Just like so. Okay, it's kind of fixed. Is it though? Is it really though? Alright, now we can add our line, because that's what we need to do. Outline this. Right? Alright, there we go. That looks good. And now we can just go ahead and like add in like a little thing here. Right? And this could be, alright. This is the parts and service room. Alright, so that's what this is gonna look like. I feel like we need wires. That's what we're gonna do. Add some wires down here. Like those, you know those yellow, red, green things? You know those? That's what we're gonna add. So this is the red wire. This will be the green one. And then this will be the yellow one. And then it'll be like, and that's what it's gonna be like. And so now I'll go ahead and like in pixel, like in handwriting, I'll go ahead and I'll put it follows me. And that's what it's gonna be. Okay, so we'll get it like this. Alright, and then it's gonna be like it follows me. We're gonna make him a different color. I'd say a nice smooth little blue. Like this one. Oops. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we have our nice little scratch cat who's up like that. Then we need to fix his ears. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna widen this out. Alright, nice. This is looking really good. Also really bad at the same time. So what if we were to just go ahead and we were to just take his eyes and move him up? And I call this our new animatronic friend. And this one could be in like the sequel. I feel like this should be in the sequel if we ever get to a sequel. And that's Parts and Service. And then what's our last one? No, not our last one. West Hallway. Okay, so for West Hallway, we're gonna get this, right? And then all we're gonna do is we're gonna add in like an area. Okay, this is really hard. A lot harder than you think it's gonna be. Um, that and that. Okay. I'm thinking right now. Yeah, that'll work. And then we could just do the same thing for the other side. We're gonna go ahead. This is how it's gonna work. Get this. Right. And make it so it lines up like that. Okay. So that's gonna be that. So that's the west hallway. Now we need to get the east one. All we're gonna do is flip it. Just flip it. And boom! That's east hallway. Camera 6. Literally that easy. Alright, guys? Hang on 1 second. There's east and west. Perfect! That's just what we want. And that'll be the east one. And now we get a corner. And this will be the east hall corner. Right. Okay, I'm trying to think here. How would this work? Just thinking. Okay, so. Oh wait, I needed that. Hang on. Look at that. There we go. Wait, no, not that. I want to get this. Yeah, there we go. I like this. And we just get like cam 8. Hang on. And then we just get cam 8, which is just the same thing but flipped. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's cam 7, the duplicated one. That would have been terrible if we didn't have the flip tool. Yeah, okay, we got everything. It looks bad, it looks scuffed, but honestly, it's what it's gonna have to do. So there's him when he goes to, okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm actually decided I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the lines because you can click the lines. And that would kind of not be the greatest idea. So I'll make this that. That. It's gonna be cam 2. Cam 1, cam 2. Then this is gonna be cam 3. Cam 4. Then cam 5. And cam 6. And cam 7. And lastly, cam 8. And those are all the buttons done. We can clone them, and basically every single time that it clones itself, it goes to, and every single time that it clones itself, yeah. So then afterwards, we're going to go ahead and we'll change a variable that will allow it to go ahead and set it to Y position, and then it'll change by like -5, and if it's -5, then it will go ahead. Yeah. So we'll do that. And then, yeah, that should be pretty much it. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna press when flag clicked, repeat 7. I'm gonna repeat 8 times. We're gonna repeat 3 times, and then 3 times, then 2 times. And that will be our system. So 3 plus 3 is 6, 6 plus 2 is 8. So yeah. And for each time that we repeat it, it's gonna clone myself, clone, and then clone. So now what we do is we're gonna make one called Y pause. Right? Like, can't we just go ahead and like -50. -50. Okay, that's good to know. So, when I clone myself, when I start as a clone, it's going to go ahead and change the X by 50. Right. And then it's going to go to the next costume. I'm going to do 1. Right. So now, what if I were to just... clones them, but why won't it change it? Why is it not doing what I want it to do? So I'm going to put this here, repeat 3, and then repeat 3. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Repeat 3, and then like change Y by -5. No, -30? Oh yeah, I think that's too much. -25. I think that's what I do. No, -30. Okay. Change Y by -30. Then it's gonna do it again. I don't know why that went wrong. What's going on there? Why is it not doing what I want it to do? -100. wonder why it does that. I think I need to do it -50. Otherwise I'm stumped. What if I just did 45 instead? Why is it not working? This took me so long to do. Oh, what if I was just this? Oh, hang on. And then we're going to set the X to 93. Set X to 93 and change by 50. So that will be like the column system. Right? So set X to 93 and change X by 50. Let's try it and see if it works. Huh. It's doing it. It's just, it's not doing what I want it to do. It's like, why? Why doesn't it do what I want it to do? If I just got rid of that, right? Wonder why it does this. Next costume. So that's costume 3. Oh, idea. Maybe I have to do the same thing. Maybe it just goes only to the next costume as a clone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, right? And I'm going to put this here. Repeat 2, repeat 3, 2. Right, and then now I'll do that. Right, perfect. So now time to test it. Hey, it works. Why is it not in the right order? Oh, it's because I have to switch the costume to 1, that's why. Go. Why does it go in the wrong order? Switch costume to 1. 1, 1. No. One, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it works, finally. Alright, we got it to work. So, now, let's see here. When I start as a clone, alright. So, depending on, okay. So, we're going to broadcast. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so when I start as a clone, if mouse down and touching, okay, so forever. This is going to be forever, by the way. Forever. Touching and if touching mouse pointer and mouse down, then it's going to switch the costume to that. Then it's going to go ahead and it's going to broadcast a thing where it sets the camera to, yeah. And that's how our system is going to work. So we'll make it so when space pressed, camera up. We're going to make one for all sprites and we're going to call it camera up. Right, just like so. Now, I'm just checking some things. Alright, yeah, okay. Okay, and then like if camera up equals yes, so we're gonna set the camera up to no because we don't have it open when we click the flag. So set to no. When I start, okay. Oh my goodness, this is taking so long. It would take a lot longer if I did multiple of these, but this is to mainly save time and code. So if mouse is touching, it's gonna broadcast. I'm gonna broadcast switch camera. That's what we're gonna call it, switch camera. When I receive switch camera, then switch costume to switch costume to camera button, costume name of camera buttons. No, costume number. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, now it's finally time I test it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Why doesn't that work? Okay, hang on. How to switch another how to switch another costume in a different sprite from another sprite. Okay. First sprite tell second sprite change its costume. Oh, switch costume to costume of sprite. So let's say like camera. We're gonna make one called camera, and this is how it's gonna detect for our camera, because it goes for all one. So that's how it's gonna work. So set camera to costume number. And that should, if I'm correct, camera 1, 2, 3. Yeah! This is amazing! This is revolutionary. Now we can actually get it so that way it goes ahead and switches the costume to camera. Okay, so now we have that. Let's go into camera. Let's switch the costume, right? So where's the, okay. So forever, switch costume to, alright, camera. Switch costume to camera. Now, put the flag there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it so that it sets the camera to 1 all the time. Camera 1, camera 2. Yes, it works. Okay, perfect. That's just what we need. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do the one where you can see where it's selected. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so now I'm going to hide the door. I'm going to hide the doors for now because we're mainly going to be working on our cameras. Alright, let's get our OR. If camera X is this, or camera is up. A camera up equals yes. I'm gonna set camera up to yes. Bam. Bye bye. So now I don't have to. Oh, I forgot. I have to set the dang thing in the other one. All right. There. And now, what I'll do. Yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna clean these up. Right, just like that. I use this scratch add-on called Scratch Add-ons, and it has this, wait, what is the orphaned repeater block? Oh, I see. Okay, well, yeah, this is what we want. Nice. Let's clean, we have cleaned up here. We have to clean up here as well. We'll get rid of these because we don't need them. Alright, so now, if I'm correct, what? Oh, right, I forgot. It sets the camera up to yet, to no. We need to keep it as yes, so we can't click this check, but it works. So now we need to set it to, we need to go ahead and we need to make it so this guy hides when we're on different cameras. So if cam 1 and camera position is 1, then show. So we're going to make a new variable and we're going to be calling it camera position. We're going to make it for this sprite position, camera position. And this is how it can tell which camera it's on. So if camera position is 1, that means it's on 1, right? And if it's on, like, let's say camera position is in 3, it's never going to get to 3. And the reason for that is, oh, I just realized, hang on, I have to actually, before I do anything else, I have to add this to it. Look at that. It's so cool. All right. Let's set camera up to yes. All right. Okay, once space pressed, it's going to show this, right? And then this is going to go, right? And then what I'm going to do after that is I'm going to set camera camera up to yes. So, and then I'm going to get my if else block, right? And then I'm going to do the exact same thing except opposite, because it's opposite day, right? And then right, so then if the okay, so if camera up equals no, then it's gonna do that. Else it's gonna okay. So camera up equals no. It's gonna set it to that. There we go. Now let's clean it up. There we go. Look at all nicey and nice and tidy. And now time for camera position. So we're gonna set our camera position to 1 immediately as soon as we hit the green flag, right? And that's how it's going to work. So also one other thing that I'm going to be doing is when flag clicked, I want to go ahead and I want to show and then hide. Okay. Camera up equals no, then it's going to do this. if spacebar is pressed down, then it's going to go ahead and it's going to delete the clones if it's up. Spacebar pressed, if camera up equals yes, I'm just going to delete them. And that's how we can test all of this. So, it's going to be really interesting to see this in action. Okay, let's try it. So, here, first of all, let's go ahead and let's hide it, right? Let's go ahead and hide this, and we'll also do the same thing here. So, hide. We're also going to do the same thing here, right? Clean up. Clean up. There's a lot to clean up here. There we go. Now let's test it. Okay, nice. Okay. So, space is going to be the hide. Repeat 8. Right? We can get rid of this code because we don't really need it. Camera up. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay. Go forward one layer. What? Go to back layer. Why is it not showing? Camera up. No. That's what we want. Then let's go forward one layer. It's a bit buggy. Wonder why that happens. Oh, I see what we have to do. Yes, no. If it equals yes, it's set to no. Else, it's going to set to yes. So, that's what we did wrong. You see, if it sets no, it just keeps saying it to no. But luckily, I'm smart and know how to fix it. So, yeah. Repeat 8. This should delete all 8. So now I have to go ahead and I have to change all of them. Okay. I think we can do this. Okay, let's try it. Boom. Yes, it worked. However, is this no? Camera up? No. Wait, what? Oh, we forgot to change them. Silly Nick. Oh, man, I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Okay. Can't use no show. Right. I want to set camera up to yes. There we go. Alright, that does the trick. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Let's test it now. Space. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, space. L set camera up to yes. If it equals yes, so What is it now? What state is it in? It's in yes. So, why isn't it showing? Huh. Space. Huh. It's no. So let's press space. Something's obviously happening. I don't know what. Space. So what is happening? Okay, so else set yes and show. Right? So when space is pressed. And when it sets it to that. So this all works, right? So all of this works and stuff. So I just don't get why that doesn't show. Maybe you have to fly once. Here X, yes, set it to no, else set it to yes. What if, like, I just have two ifs, right? That wouldn't really work. So it sets to yes, set to no. So when if camera equals yes, set to no and hide. If camera, okay, set to yes and then show. What if, stupid. What if I were to just only have that for one time? What if that were just, yeah, I think, okay, now what if we test it? Yeah, it works. Wait, what? Wait, why did it just only do, like, some? Huh. It only did some of the camera buttons. It's supposed to do all of them. Yeah, why'd that happen? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to wait 0.2. Set Y to that. If I were to just set it to this and then hide and that. Let's test it. Okay. I don't get what's going on. So that works. We'll change this to 0.1 seconds. Right? So this works. What if I were to just go ahead and have this as show, this is hide. Then I can put this here, and then I can just put this at the bottom. And then boom, problem solved. It works. It works. Do we even need the delay? I don't think we need the delay. Boom. Oh my god. And we can press the buttons? Yep, they work. Oh my god. So cool. Okay, so we've solved the problem. Woo! Okay, now that we finally got our camera system working, which, come on, guys, this is just really cool. There is a bit of a problem where this hides, so all I'm going to do is, like, I'm going to go ahead and press when space pressed, I'm just gonna make it so that I'm gonna just go ahead and make it so when you press the space bar, then it hides and shows itself. Camera apps and hide. Okay. I'll make a separate variable and I'll just call it show doors, right? So show doors equals no. So it'll be this. Right. So we're gonna set, so when space is pressed, then what we'll do is we'll do that. And then that'll fix it, and then we'll go on to the cap positions, and then finally we'll finish. So this is part 1, which is gonna have like the full game, but we're gonna leave some parts out. Part 2 is gonna find like we're gonna have like a flashlight and a window, right? That'll be for part 2, and also we'll add an animatronic and and a camera animation for when you go ahead and you open it. And it'll be a small animation, but that's the camera animation. That's what we'll do for part 2. But for part 1, we're mainly gonna make like the base game. So, you know, all this and all, you know. So, okay. So when space key pressed, right? Alright. If camera up. Oh no, not camera up. If show doors equals yes, right? Then it's gonna go ahead and what it's gonna do is it's gonna show. It'll show. Alright, we're gonna get a set. It's gonna be show doors. And it's gonna be set to yes, because we are gonna show the doors. Well, not yet, actually, because we're gonna have the main menu, but for now, it's gonna be showing the doors. Yes. So, we're gonna set this to no, and then this to yes. And then we show them. Right? Oh, hang on. Yeah. And this. Okay, let's test it. So, there's the doors. Press. 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 Okay, there's a bit of delay. Honestly, I don't really think it matters too much. It's like when it goes ahead and it does this. What is up with that? Set shoulders. Okay, set shoulders equals yes. Then it's gonna do it. Maybe it's like, oh, I think I see why. Because it sets the show doors to, okay. Wait, actually, it'll do that and hide, and then else. I'm gonna switch it and see if that has an effect. So click, press. Oh, that's a lot faster. That is a lot. Wait, no, actually, no, it's not. Aww. Wait. Oh, I see why. I see why. We forgot to add to this. We're dummies. We're dummies. We're dummies. We're dummies. Show doors equals. I was wondering what was going on there. It was just because we never added it to this. I always thought this door would always copy that one. Now press space. What? Let's click flag. Boom. Press. Okay. Hang on. So. You only need one pair, that's why. Boom. No doors. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now it's time for sprite positioning. Woo! So everyone's favorite part is definitely sprite positioning. So we're going to make it so he goes to the front. Alright, so go to front layer, like so. Then he goes here. And then it'll always go here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be random 6 to 8. So that's what it's going to be. 6 to 8 seconds. And then that's when it switches. Then we're going to change it and we're going to change the camera position by 1. So that's what it's going to be like. So I'm going to go ahead and get my camera position. And this is what it'll be like, right? So we press space. It goes to the front. Actually, I want it to go back 1 layer. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make it so it goes to the front, right? Right, it goes to the front. But then what it does is it goes backwards 1 layer. And that's how we get it. Alright, let's test it. Space. 2 maybe? Nope. 5, 4, 5. It has to be it. Nope, too much. Okay. Oh, whoops, I accidentally got rid of it. Okay, 3. Surely it's 3. It's 3! Alright, 3 layers. So that makes me happy. I guess because the reason as to why it didn't work for this one was because it was, is because it's 2 layers, like over here. That's why. So, yeah. And this was mainly in front. We can go ahead and we can, not show that. We're gonna keep camera position up, though. So, this one randomly changes. And then if the camera position is 8, then what it's going to do is it's going to go ahead, and when it reaches 9, it hides, right? And then we'll hit the door. But for now, we're mainly working on this. So now that we have our position, we can go ahead, we're going to go ahead and we're going to hide it. We're going to hide this, because we don't need it right now. We'll also get the voice call in. So what we're going to do is we're going to get like a phone, and we're going to get a mute. So we'll get the mute call button. So let's get this. We'll get this square, just, because we have to go ahead and we'll make it. And then after the call ends, that's when he starts to make a move on. So it's as soon as his call ends. And then we'll have a main menu and everything. Okay, mute call. I'm gonna change it by this. We'll put the mute call like down here where you can click it, right? And it's gonna be down there. And then you can click on it and it will disappear. it will show. Alright, now I have to go ahead and I'm going to have to mute because I have to go ahead and record the lines. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back, and I recorded my phone line. So here it is. Hello? Um, hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches. Your job here is to go ahead and be a security guard and make sure that none of our animals go around your wild. You see, our animals aren't really animals; they're more of animatronics. However, and at night they start moving. Now, they only move as soon as I stop talking, so I better be quick because, the call could end and then you won't know what to do. So, you have three things. You have two doors and a camera. Use the camera to track him down to see his location and use the door to prevent him. When you see him in like the hallway of your door and like he's nowhere on the cameras, that means he's at your door. When you see him, quickly close the door. If you don't close the door if you don't close the door and then bring up your camera again when you see him, you'll die. Also, another thing is that if you see him and you wait 10 seconds, you'll also die. So make sure that you're careful of that. But otherwise, you're pretty normal. This is only night one, and things can get pretty scary around here. So make sure you're flicking through the cameras, make sure to block them, and yeah, that's kind of pretty much it. I hope that you make it through this day, but yeah, you can press space to activate your camera and A and D to close them. Alrighty, good luck. So I think it's a bit long. Not really long, but I think it'll work in my case. So now that we've gone ahead and recorded that, man, how long have I been streaming for? I want to check really quickly. I've been streaming for a while. 2 hours! No, honestly, it's not fine. It's fine. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait 6 seconds, right? And then I'm going to play this sound, right? So now I'm going to repeat 3. And what this is going to be like the ringing. So let me get a ringing. Is there a phone ringing? This one works the best. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I adjusted my mouse speed by accident. Alright, so now I'm gonna hide this because it's gonna get laggy. And start this, and then I'm gonna wait 2 seconds. Alright. Now I need an effect for when you pick it up. What is a good pickup sound? I'm just gonna download one. Phone pickup sound. Telephone pickup sound effect. This is what we need. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Phone pickup. This one. Okay. I say this one will work. So we're gonna get this and we're gonna convert it. So YouTube to MP3. Which one should we do? I like this one. I use it a lot, so I'm gonna use this one. Alright, that. Okay. Oh, I have autoplay for whatever reason. Alright, now convert it and download. Oh, ignore that. Okay, so now I'll close that out. So now I gotta go ahead and I gotta go here and upload sound. You can't see my file explorer. And this. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this long silence. And then this. Okay, it's loud. It's quiet on mine, but this works. So pick up. Okay, that's gonna be the sound, and then I'm gonna play pick up until done, and then recording 1. So let's try it. Okay. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be what it is, right? And that's gonna be the when start action. Now we just need to make it so when you click on it, it goes ahead so when this sprite clicked, it goes ahead and it sets the volume of it to 0%. We're going to set it to 100% when we click the flag. So now when we click it, right, and then it hides. Let's try it. Wait, actually, let me first hide it. Right. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, there we go. That's what we want. Okay, and it works. It's really good. Alright, so now what we do is we need to see how long the recording is. So the recording is 100 point that many seconds. So maybe 101 seconds. So it's going to wait 101 seconds because we're going to round up 101 seconds. And then it's going to hide. So do that. Now let's test it. I'm going to have to play through the whole thing, but it's fine. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches. Your job here is to go ahead and be a security guard and make sure that none of our animals go around here wild. You see, our animals aren't really animals; they're more of animatronics. However, and at night they start moving. Now, they only move as soon as I stop talking, so I better be quick.
Call. The end call is only going to be for the
call
cat, and that's when it
and then you won't know what to do.
to go.
So, you have
End
three
call.
things. You have two doors and a camera.
End call.
Use the camera to track him down to see his location,
Yes.
and use the door to prevent him. When you see him in, like, the hallway of your door, and, like, he's nowhere on the cameras, that means he's at your door. When you see him, quickly close the door. If you don't close the door and then bring up your camera again when you see him, you'll die. Also another thing is that if you see him and you wait 10 seconds, you'll also die. So make sure that you're careful of that. But otherwise, you're pretty normal. This is only night 1, and things can get pretty scary around here. So make sure you flick them through the cameras, make sure to block them. And yeah, that's kind of pretty much it. I hope that you make it through this day. But yeah, you can press space to activate your camera and A and D to close them. Alrighty, good luck. There we go. So that works. I see that our camera position is getting pretty high. So I want to set my camera position to 1 when we start it. And then I want to make sure that it doesn't go by 1. So camera position 9, that's only when he's in my office. So if he's like at the door, that's going to be camera position 9. And then it's going to jump scare. We'll do the jump scare later, but first let's go ahead and set our camera position thing. So when I press space, it activates this. So we want him on this first camera. I think it's 4 layers. So let's try that. Let's try it. I didn't hit the button. Did I delete the buttons? No. I'm gonna restart it. I know I haven't saved it yet, but I deleted the buttons. We cannot let that happen again. Jeez, man. I can't. That was a mistake. That was. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just did that. Now let's make sure everything's working. Good. Okay, so it is working. I have all my code here. Whew, gosh. Imagine what would happen if, Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have my space key go here. So now when I'm going to clean up my blocks here and here. And also here. And here. I just have to make sure everything's clean. So that does that. Okay, let's listen to our phone call. Not really, because we're just gonna mute it. Oh right, first we have to go ahead and we have to make it so like when it's in the call, it doesn't switch the camera position until then. So wait. So we're gonna do a wait until, right? Alright. Equals no. So we're gonna wait until end call equals no. And then we do it. So that's how it's gonna work. Okay, so now let's work on this. Whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, oh, front layer. Front layer. This goes to the front layer.
Hello?
Front layer.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches. Your job here is to go ahead and
Alright,
be
so
a security
all
guard
this is
and
working,
make sure that none
which
of
is
the
nice.
none of our animals go around your wild.
I'm gonna go ahead and press space. I'm
our-
gonna mute it. So now I want it so that it goes to the front. So we're gonna make it so it goes to the front. So now even when you're in the camera, it still shows. Why is this in? 4. Let's try this. No. 5. Oh, whoops. 5 layers, maybe? Wait. It's not actually... I wonder if maybe...
Hello?
Has to do...
Hello, can you hear me?
This.
Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything,
oh no,
welcome
it's
to the
because
first night of Five Nights at Scratches. Your job here is to go ahead and
backwards.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches.
5 layers.
Your job here is to go ahead and be a security
mute. Okay, so now that we fixed that problem where he goes to this right layer, we can now work on finally going ahead and getting this to work. So I'm just going to open this, go here, right? So with this, when he goes ahead, we're going to get a bunch of ifs, right? It's going to be like a bunch of ifs.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches.
Switch.
Your job here is to go ahead and be a security guard and make sure that none of our animals go around your wild. You see, our animals aren't really animals; they're more of animatronics. However, and
this is going to be our
they start moving.
position. Switch
Now,
position
they only
thing.
move as soon as I stop talking, so I better be quick.
So if
because
the
call
like
could
8
end
of
and
these.
then
So
you won't know what
1,
to do.
2, 3, 4,
So
5,
you have
6.
3 things. You have 2 doors and a camera. Use the camera to track
7, 8,
him down
9.
to see his
Okay,
location.
This
And
is
use
the
the
one
door
where if
to
he's
prevent
in
him.
the doorway.
When you see him in like the hallway of your
can
door,
only go up to
and like he's nowhere on
9.
the camera, so that means he's at your
Let's
door.
make sure that
When you
that's
see him,
that.
quickly close the door. If you don't close the door if you don't close the door and then bring up your camera again when you see him, you'll die. Also, another thing is that if you see him and you wait 10 seconds, you'll also die. So make sure that you're careful of that. But otherwise, you're pretty normal.
I don't think I need this.
This is
We're gonna
only
add it
night
forever,
1,
right?
and things can get pretty
forever,
scary around
and
here.
then it's gonna switch to the
So
different
make sure you're flicking
thing.
through the cameras. Make sure to block them. And yeah, that's kind of pretty much it. I hope that you make it through this day. But yeah, you can press space to activate your camera and A and D to close them. Alrighty, good luck.
Then it's gonna go here, right? That's where he's gonna go for camera 2. Alright. If camera position equals 2, right? And we're gonna have 3 and then 4. This is gonna take a while, but it's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be streaming until I'm finished with this. I'm gonna have the jump scare and everything. It's just I'm gonna add like the additional features like an extra character, camera animation, and the flashlight. That's gonna be in part 2. And we'll do other things too, depending on what we want to do. For now, this is part 1. So now if it's 3, it's gonna hide, and this is mainly because it's in the kitchen. Hang on, I have to check something. So if it's less than 5, right? If it's less than 5, then it will go to random 1 to 4, right? So we're gonna get a less, right? So this is gonna detect whether, okay, so yeah, I got this. I don't know why I'm not using the comment feature. It's a good feature. But honestly, I don't care. So, now, I don't think I need this if. So wait this, and change 1 to 4, right? I'm gonna change that by 1 or 2. right? So then we're gonna get a repeat, right? And then what's gonna happen is it's gonna go ahead, repeat. It's gonna change by 5 because it's in the hallway. So we're gonna set the camera to 5. Set that to that. So it sets that to that when it goes to the forever loop, and then it repeats this. And then it sets to 5 because after this is done, and then he's going to be in 5, right? And that's going to change by 1. So 4 to 5. Wait, no. 5 to 6. So 6 is west, okay. Alright, so it's going to go ahead and do that. It's going to change, it's going to pick. So if camera, there's going to be a lot of randomization. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this, and let's get rid of this because we don't need it. So it's gonna set the cam. We don't need that. Okay. So set. I was gonna set to 4 or 5. So it's gonna change by 1. So change by 2. It's gonna change by 2. That's when it's gonna happen, and then it's gonna be 5 to 6. I don't know why I did that. Right, and then it's gonna change by 2 because that's 2 cameras that go down, and that's gonna be 3. 3 of the times. And then it'll change by 1, right? And then then it's going to wait 10 seconds, right? And then after 10 seconds, it's going to go ahead and it's going to jump scare you. But for now, let's just go ahead and let's see how the camera positions will work. This is camera 5, so let's go to camera 5, which is west hallway. So, if it is 4, then it's gonna switch to, okay, I see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change this, point into the direction of this. Now let's change to parts and service, right? Which is cam 2. Oh, wait, no. That's cam 4. Whoopsie. Sometimes I make mistakes. Alright, it's gonna go here. Okay. I think I see what I need to do. So, this goes here, right? It goes here. And it sets our size to 100. 200. -82. Okay, so this is gonna go ahead. Check position. Right? And then this is gonna be like change position. I'm creating notes now. Camera checking to checking show or hide, right? And then let's do for scroll player. This is for check for space mouse and spacebar input. Mouse and key and mouse. Wait, sorry, I can't type that well. Key and mouse input. Check for key, mouse input. And then here, it's gonna scroll, right? I don't know why I have a separate one. We'll just delete that. Oh, I think that was for like changing it to something. Go to position. Alright, nice. Okay, so we have that done, and then show or hide. Switch camera, right? No. Okay, that. And then we're just gonna put switch text. Check to see if hide or not. And then this one we're gonna work on a little later. But now we have to work on this. In input checking for door close. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. We have a lot to do here. Scroll checking. See if we need hide when camera open. I'm not gonna do this for the second door. I'm just only doing it for the first door. Go to scroll position. Right, there we go. Okay, so now I got all this done. Cool. I'm gonna check chat. Whoops, whoopsie. It's been a while, and I still have no one. I'm stuck on 9 views. It's probably just me viewing it, but honestly, I wouldn't know. Okay, mute call. Mute function. Right. And there we go. That's all I'm going to be doing. Okay, so now I want to go ahead and I want to add these. You know those little squiggles that they add? I want to do something like that. So that's what we're going to do. We need this to go in the front. Then if we were to run it, we're gonna get our this. What does that look like? Okay, that's what we want. Now we spam click the heck everywhere. You know what? I got an idea. Instead of just adding squiggles, let's actually add the lines. Nope, not these. These can go. Alright, there we go. Now we have our nice little thing going. Okay, so now I'm gonna get in this in a forever loop, right? And then forever, right? Then we can go ahead and we can do this. Why is it? Okay. Oh yeah, we have to switch them.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello, can you hear me?
Fixed it.
Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches. Your job
want this
here
to
is
be
to go ahead
fast.
and
So
be
you
a
know what I'm
security
gonna
guard
do to fix
and
that?
make sure that none of the
make it so
none of
set up.
our animals go
I'm gonna
around
add
in
a
the
set
wild.
up function.
You see,
And
our
that's
animals
what's gonna
aren't
make
really
it fast.
animals; they're more of animatronics. However, and at night they start moving. Now they only move as soon as I stop talking, so I
Set
better be
up.
quick because the call could end and then you won't know what to do.
Okay, mute. Alright. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the setup function and I'm gonna put all this in here. So now it's time to finally test it. Base. Oh, whoops. Why doesn't it work? Maybe it's too fast? Hang on. What if I just put this
Hello?
instead?
Hello, can you hear me?
Now try it.
Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything,
Okay.
welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches. Hello?
I don't know how to fix that. We're just gonna have to deal with
Hello?
it for now. So now
Hello?
it's time to go ahead and make it so that when we switch cameras, he goes to a different position. This has taken me almost 3 hours. Has it taken me 3 hours? Hang on. This is gonna take me 4 entire hours to do. Hang on, let's see. We're almost at 3 hours. It says 2:52 a.m. So I guess it started a little early, but like it's gonna be 3 hours. For 3 hours I've been at this. Not really 3 hours, but yeah, this is what I'm doing with my life. Because I have no soul. So we have all of this code. Let's go ahead and make it so that his thing changes. So first of all, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create one, and this is gonna be called show during position. Yeah, copy block and paste. Wait, no. We're gonna copy all and then paste. And we're gonna be calling this check show if position is camera. There we go. That's what I'm gonna call it. And now let's get all these blocks out. Now I have to make all of them else boxes. So we'll get this out. So we have to make all of these else boxes. Is there a way you can do that? Huh? Whoa. I don't know what just did that. Make space. I don't know. Let's make all of these else boxes. So if and then else. So if that and camera equals 1, then it's going to show, and so on. So this, now mainly most of my time has been used for thinking, like thinking what I'm going to do, because I don't know. So show, if this, then show, else it's going to hide. So that's all I'm going to do. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. All we do is we change something, do this, get rid of this, put this in, boom. We have to do this so many times. Let's go ahead and duplicate these two. We're going to change this to 3 and this to 4, and this to 3 and this to 4. I think we need these. Alright. I don't know why my Alexa went off. I don't know why my Amazon Echo just went off, but I just heard like a little boop from it. So I don't know what happened there. So now, yeah, look at that. So we already have our first 4 already. So now we just gotta do the next one. So if camera position equals 9 and camera is down, alright, so now we're gonna do this. And camera up equals no. Right, and then it's gonna show. Five, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Alright, and now I have to add 8. 8. 8. So yeah, it doesn't make sense as to why you have your camera down and its camera position, but honestly, I could just rename position. But for now, we're calling it, no, I'm just going to call it position, because that makes a lot more sense. So position. So now it's time to check. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put my, where is it? Let's see, position, right? There's the position.
Hello?
Why is he there?
Hello, can you hear me?
He's there, but then he's not.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night Five Nights at Scratches. Your
Let's
job
do
here is
that.
to go ahead and be a security guard and make sure that none of our animals go around your wild. You
What if I
see,
just
our
put this in
animals aren't
else's?
really animals.
Yeah,
They're more of
that's how you do it.
animatronics.
Okay. Alright, so now I have to put these in else's. So put this in there, and this in there. And this is what fixes it, apparently. It's kind of stacked onto each other. But let's try it now. Oh, what's this? Oh, hang on. Oh, I have to add an if to the entire thing. If camera is up.
Hello, can you hear me?
So, there we go.
Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything,
Yes.
welcome to the first night
Camera up
of
equals
Five Nights at
yes.
Scratches. Your job here is to go ahead and be a security guard and make sure
It
that
needs to be
none
an
of
else.
the
Hang on.
none of our animals go around your wild. You see, our animals aren't really animals; they're more of animatronics. However, and at night they start moving. Now they only move as soon as I stop talking, so I better be quick because the call could end and then you won't know what to do. So you have three things. You have two doors and a camera. Use the camera to track him
Nice.
down to see his location, and use the.
Alright, time to see if he switches position. So now, cat position equals 1. Let's see if he changes position. Okay. Wait, why does it change? Did it change the camera? It is! Oh! That's why it wasn't working! Well, at least we found the problem, you know? Position. Position. All these have to be positioned because we're not allowed to have... Okay. Camera works. Confirm. Time to see if he switches position now. I've been at this for 4 hours. It's probably going to be 5
Hello?
by the time I'm finished.
Hello, can you hear me?
Mute. Okay. Come on, change position. I'm not going to have the static effect. I don't think I have enough time. I'll do that in part 2. For now, I'm just worrying about the position. Is it ever going to change? There we go. Yes! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm going to have a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I can't believe I'm doing this. Like, look at how much code this uses. But honestly, it's fine. You know why? Because it's going to be worth it in the end. And then after I'm finished making part 2, I'll upload this to itch.io. Actually, I will, and I'll just make this update 1. And then for update 2, I'll add a flashlight, static effect, camera animation, and a new animatronic. But for now, I just want to get the main game going, you know? Just the regular characters. So let's clean these blocks up so that they're not like spaced in between each other. And then let's go ahead and let's look at the positions now. So now we have to look at these and we have to set for each one. So let's switch our camera to camera 5. So when he's switching to camera 5, if he's there, then we have to switch to here. Okay, so there. Also, one thing that I noticed is that we have to be 5, 6, 7. Also, one thing that I noticed is that he has to go ahead and come from the other side. And because of that, I have to add a new position, and that's 10. Right? So now I have to go ahead. So position equals 10. So now I can clean up the blocks. There we go. Now we have him. Awesome! Now we need to get the scrolling working, but we'll work on that later. Alright, we'll work on the scrolling later. For now we're only working we're only gonna be talking about the position. So he's gonna be here, right? So it's gonna go to it's gonna set the size to it's set to 100, so he's going to be set to 100. So set size to 100, like so. And then once it sets its size to 100, oh yeah, I just realized, because we made a new thing, we have to set a new layer. So it's going to go back 6 layers instead of 5. Alright. I was going to set the size to there, and then it's going to go to here. Negative 91.5. And then for camera 2, alright, so for camera 2, not camera 2, but for this hallway, he's going to be going here, and then he's going to change his size here, right? So let me quickly get the size jigama thing, right here. Then this goes here. No, that's 4. This goes here. And then 90 would go here. Right. Alright, this works. And now for 7. So for 7, let's go to 7, right? So 7's going to be the corner. I just realized this has to be 2, right? Because there's only 2 things. I thought there was 3 things for a second. Don't ask me why. Alright, so now we have 5, 6, right? So now when it gets to 7, 7 is going to be this, right? So when it gets here, he's going to be like here, and he's going to be at 200%. The size 200. And he's going to go like this way, in this direction. I actually set to 250. Yeah, I know, we've never done it to 250, but now we are. So set size to 250, right? Then for then here, I'm set to point in this direction. And it's gonna go to 7, 7. So that's where he's gonna go. Then we're gonna go ahead and make it so he goes here in 8, right? And now we have to make sure that he goes in the same thing. Oh, he actually goes to the same thing. Actually, I don't have to change that. It can be the same. So it can be the same. I just had to change this. Okay, well, we are almost done with the positioning. So let's just go ahead. We're almost done with the positioning in the camera. We're gonna put this here, so that way we have our effect in the way. We just have to make it so when he's on the door. So now, what he's gonna do is, okay, so what I'm gonna do, okay, so on this forever, if, right, so forever, if camera no, wait, hang on, if camera equals no, up equals no, and, right, we're gonna add and to this, position equals 9, this is mainly because we have to go ahead and get here. So if position equals 9, or position equals 10, either one, then that's what's going to make it so when we hide, it goes to that. 10, camera equals no. Then we'll have that there. Great, so that's going to be if he's not on the cameras, else hide. So this is what's going to be, well, let's clean up our blocks, right? So we're going to add a comment to that. And this is going to be 4. Positioning outside camera. Side. Positioning inside office. There we go. Change position. I want to save this now because I've done a lot of work in like 3 hours. Let me actually see what time it is. Let me see how much I've been streaming for. Yeah, 3 hours. Wow. It's almost like the exact same. It's just 1 minute off. It's almost the exact same time. Okay, I'm gonna check my chat, even though I already know no one has chatted. Nope, no one has chatted, but I got 10 views now. That ain't bad. Let's see here. So, that's change position. That's positioning inside office. Space key. This is gonna be camera show slash hide checking. Doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't need to. This is gonna be go to position, right? And this is gonna be the hide slash show. I go to camera. Nice. This is just really complicated, but I really wish you guys could, see how complicated this is. I mean, you kind of already am through this stream, or VOD if you're on YouTube. So if he's on 9 now, so now what we need to do is we need to go ahead and we need to set it for when he gets to the door. So we're going to press space, get rid of these lines. Also, we need to go ahead and we need to set it for this. So let's just go to here. There. So there we go. That's the lines, I guess. And now I'll be checking for the lines. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to show him to be over here. Now he's going to be in 100. No, 150. So now if he's there, you have to close him with the door. Okay, this has to be 100. I need to extend the door. Okay. Right. Okay. Alright, so that's the door. We got the door working. Now we need this over here. So let's go ahead and get the same exact code, right? This one is going to be plus 80. Remember, because this is... We have to go ahead and import all of our code again, but honestly, it won't make a big difference. Because honestly, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and set this to that. D1. There we go. Yup, this works perfectly. Oh, I put an or here by mistake. I don't know why I did that. This has to be this and this. So. Oh, wait, actually, no, I'm wrong. Sorry. I thought it was a show. So this works, right? So now I need to go ahead and I have to do this, do all that. Yeah, this looks pretty good, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, time to test it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hang on, give me 1 second.
Hello?
The doors.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches. Your job here is to go ahead and... Hello? Um, Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches. Your job here is to go ahead and be a security guard and make sure that none of our animals go around here wild. You see, our animals aren't really animals. They're more of animatronics. And at night they start moving. Now, they only move as soon as I stop talking, so I better be quick because, the call could end and then you won't know what to do. So, you have three things. You have two doors and a camera. Use the camera to track him down to see his location, and use the door to prevent him. When you see him in like the hallway of your door and like he's nowhere on the cameras, that means he's at your door. When you see him, quickly close the door. If you don't close the door if you don't close the door and then bring up your camera again when you see him, you'll die. Also, another thing is that if you see him and you wait 10 seconds, you'll also die. So make sure that you're careful of that. But otherwise, you're pretty normal. This is only night one, and things can get pretty scary around here. So make sure you flick them through the cameras, make sure to block them, and yeah, that's kind of pretty much it. I hope that you make it through this day, but yeah, you can press space to activate your camera and A and D to close them. Alrighty, good luck.
Okay, let me check camera. He's not on camera 1. Wait, where is he?
Hello? Um, Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches. Your job here is to go ahead and be a security guard and make sure that none of our animals go around here wild. You see, our animals aren't really animals. They're more of animatronics.
Why does he go there?
Hello.
I don't get why he's there. Maybe 3 layers? Because maybe that's too much. Where is he? Where the frick is he? Oh, you won't spawn for whatever reason. Wait, why won't he spawn?
Hello?
Quickly check the positions.
Hello, can you hear
If
me?
camera up equals
Well,
no.
if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first
Oh,
night
that's why.
of Five Nights.
Okay, okay. Else if... Okay. It's gonna be that. Checking camera locations, clean up blocks, plus. So if this is all correct, so no, if it's this, that and that, or that, then it'll show else camera up equals yes, then it's gonna do all of this. So that's how I'm gonna get this to work. I really hope this works. I've been expressive this entire stream. I'm really sorry. Okay, so let's test it. It's already get the call. What the heck is on with this one? That is definitely wrong. Oh no, there's something wrong with this one. What is it though? A. That's. Oh, it's because. Okay, I see. So I want to go ahead and set it to like switch costume to we have to use a broadcast so that way we can message them saying hey, and to jump scare to and check to see if the appropriate door is closed, and if it is, then yeah. Okay, so if position equals 10 and the door is closed for that side, then it'll go ahead and so if the position equals 10 and the door closed equals no, then it will jump scare, right? However, if the position equals 9, however, if the position equals 10 is closed, then I want to play that little hit sound from like Ultimate Custom Night, meaning that he's gone. And after he's hit that, and after he makes that sound, he does it. Here, can I get a hit sound effect? Ultimate Custom Night. I want to get that. How do I get it? Custom Night sound effects. Sound effects used? Okay, here we go. Greeting 1. Okay, so third honk. Your favorite DJ. Edited version is used. Okay. Okay, let's see. Incredible display. Okay. Where is it? Hit up animatronic hitting. Wait, isn't it in the game's files? What if it's in the game's files? I'm gonna actually check. You can't really see my screen, but I'm checking to see if it's in the game's files. Because I think it is. And then if it is, I can just go ahead and I can copy that, put it to my desktop, and then simply add it. So that should work. So let me click here. Sorry if you can't see my screen. I'll go back to Scratch in a second, and then I can finish this stupid night. I feel like I'm not going to get any sleep because I have to finish this. No, I'm almost done. I can't think that. I just got to get the jump scare and the main menu, and once I've done that, I'll be free. I think I'll be able to sleep at about 5. Yeah, I'd say so. Next time I'm gonna stream like at like 8 or something. So that way I won't be tired by tomorrow, by Wednesday. Because Wednesday I happen to have school, and that's when the 6th and final song for my album comes out. So a lot of things are gonna be happening on the 6th. Not really. I might do a skit with my friend, but who knows. So Ultimate Custom Night, manage, browse local files. Is that a thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh man, it only has one file. Okay, is there a way? How do you extract, like, is there a way of how you can extract an executable? Because I think there is. open archive, right? No. Mount. Right. Okay, hang on. How to extract an execute C file. Okay, on command block, place it. How do I view the contents? So this should work. If I type in unzip, does that work? Let me open a command prompt and see. So let's see. If I type in command prompt, open that. Oh, I have to run as I have to go ahead and open it. Hang on. Command prompt, run as administrator. Yes. Then I'm gonna open it. Wait, wrong thing. Wait, I have to CD. CD that. Alright, so now that I'm in here, I'm gonna do unzip the ultimate custom night.exe, and I'm gonna run this and see if it works. Wait, what? 7-zip? Zip. Nope. That doesn't work. Maybe I have to get the unzip command line. What about unrar? If I do this, but instead of unzip, we do unrar. Unrar. Okay. How am I gonna get this stupid sound effects? How to see all assets ultimate custom night. Now we're in time. I really just want this sound. Here we go. Spider's resource. It should be here. Ultimate custom night. Animatronics. Oh no, I don't want Spider's resource. No. I want ultimate custom. Okay, hang on. Sounds resource. Sounds resource. That's what I want. And then I want to look for ultimate custom night. Hmm. Hit door sound. If I were to just look up that. Wait, what's this?
Here, have a Triscuit.
Bring on the zest with fire roasted tomato and olive oil.
I'm trying to look around. Okay, here's all sounds. Door sound effect. Okay, there we go. That works. Alright. I'll just go ahead and cut it down to 1. Alright, so now if I get YouTube to MP3, again, it's the second time I'm doing this. Right, convert. Right, then paste it. Alright, and now I just gotta put this in here. And yeah, there we go, download. This took so long to figure out, but I'm just gonna use this because it kind of matches the game that it's going for. I'm also gonna put some ambient sounds in there. The ambience will start as soon as you end the call, which I'll just use the end call variable. So now that I have all this, I'm gonna go ahead and actually hide all of these ones, including position, because that works. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the hit sound effect, right? And I'm just gonna pop it up in here. So upload sound, that one. That one works. Alright, so that's the hit. I'm gonna export it as hit.mp3 for the next one. What? No, I don't want to leave. Well, if I am gonna leave, save. There we go. Export. Oh, it just... Oh, wow. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much for that. I much needed that. Alright, let's go back to the editor. Okay. Whatever, I'll just change the sounds. Okay. So now, I have my hit door. So now what I'm going to do, actually I'm going to play it as cat, because that would make a lot more sense. Because it has all the variables and stuff. And with the door, it wouldn't make sense. Actually, it doesn't make sense altogether, I think. I don't really know. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead, and I'm actually going to make, okay, let's see. Camera show hide checking. This is the camera for show and hide checking. This is the camera that checks its location. And this is the camera that sets its position. It's down all the way down here. Okay, here it is. I'll get this hide block out. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set it. So now let's see, what would it look like here? Okay, that's what it looks like. I'm going to close this out. Bam. Yeah, that's how it looks like. Okay. And then what about the other one? How would it look? I don't think we'll know unless we look. That's what that one looks. So how do I get that? Okay, that one looks good. So now, let's stop this. Now let's go here. Stop. That's what, okay, there. That's what it's gonna be like, and then you're hiding it. Now it's gonna hide like this way. I'm just going to detach this block for a second, as well as this block. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this front with this. So let's show him. Let's put him here. Alright, what else is there that I have to get? I have to also do this, yeah, for the positioning. And I'm going to make it so it goes here. Test. Ooh.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, if you're hearing this
Yeah,
and
how
you didn't
about
mute
I
the
make
call or
him-
anything,
He's 200, so
welcome
what
to the
about
first
150?
night of
That
Five
would work,
Nights at
right?
Scratches. Your job here is to go ahead and be a security guard and make sure that none of our animals go
Okay.
around here wild.
So,
You see, our animals aren't really animals; they're more of animatronics. And at night they start moving. Now they only move as soon as I stop talking, so I better be quick because the call could end and then you won't
so
know
I'm
what to
gonna
do.
go ahead and
So
I'm just gonna
you have
pause this. Alright. So now I see how it's gonna work, and I think I have an idea on how I can make this work. So we're just gonna make all of the blocks go ahead and we're gonna put them back together, And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our if. We're gonna move this. This is gonna be the code block that goes ahead and hides. It goes ahead and checks door. It checks if door is closed or open /open. So that's what it's gonna do. And we're gonna get an if else block. So if the door is not closed, then it's gonna show. If it is, it's not. So if the door closed equals no. So door closed. Show door. No. Door closed. No, wait, hang on. Okay. Door is closed. If that equals no, then it's going to show. Otherwise, it's going to hide. Alright? I have open door and closed door. Alright, so when I receive open door, then it's going to set a door is closed to no. And when I see closed door, it's going to set it to yes. Right? So that's what's going to happen. However, we don't want it to always show. Oh, and let's add an and, right? Okay, so door equals no 1. That's going to set to this door instead of this one. So position 9 is going to put him here, and position 10 is going to put him here. So we're going to have to figure out the positions on that one. We're going to get rid of these because we don't need them anymore. It's going to be interesting. So now, if I were to do this, that's interesting. So it's really neat how it all works. So this is going to go ahead. Let's have this one go ahead. No, we're going to have this one broadcast closed door 1. Right, so let's see. When I receive closed door 1, it's going to be yes 1. Then we're going to have open door 1. Open door 1. And set it to no 1. Right? And this will do the broadcast open door and closed door. So broadcast closed door, right? And broadcast open door. It gets, okay, there we go. Just cleaning all the blocks up before we move on. Okay, so that's all done. All of my code is done. We're not gonna test it just yet, right? So we have to now check our positioning. As a matter of fact, I actually want to go ahead and not go to front layer. What I want to do is I don't need a else thing. Let's scroll down, right? I have a song stuck in my head now. I don't know why. The song is like, scared of the water, scared of the pain, scared. No. Scared of the water, scared of the rain, scared of the memories that drive me insane. You know, that song by CG5 is called Vibrant Eyes, and it's really good. I do like it more than Injustice, which was the Technoblade song. Mainly did that song for a thing, like a video where every time you laugh, and at the end he faked laughed it. But honestly, that song was a really good one. Like, CG5 is really popping off, man. Alright, so, get this, and now, boom. There we go. We're gonna change this one to need that. I don't know why I had an ant. I didn't know what was happening. Okay, so there we go. We have that. Nice. We don't need that. Alright, there we go. Now we have our script. Taking camera location. Nice. So this goes to the position. So let's clean the blocks. Right. And now we need to set our go to position for 9 and 10. So we're going to start the game. We're going to pause it. Go get our scratch cat. Let's get him to like 150. Right. Now I would say he goes about like right here. That's what I would say. And then he hides. So put him on the ground. Right, so there we go. He's on y negative 106. So I'll round up and say negative 105. So if the y is less than 104, if it's less than 104, right? No, negative 104. Right? I mean, no. I mean, if it's greater than 104, negative 104, okay, so if it's going to be y, what am I even doing? I actually don't know what I'm doing. So it's going to set it to that position. Oh, yeah, I see what I'm doing now. I didn't know what I was doing for a second. I thought I was, yeah. So it's going to go here for position 9. And then for position 10, we're going to have him go here. Let's show this, right? Let's change it to this. No, not that. No. This to this. Right? And that's going to be if he's there. Then what he's going to do is just going to go here. Now I want him to have the size of 150. Now he's also going to play the sound effect, right? So what he's going to do is he's going to play the sound effect as soon as he's moved. So that's how you can tell he's there. Actually, no, we're not going to even do the sound effect. We're just going to, like, do the thing. So we have that, and then we're going to go ahead and make it so he points in this direction. Right, so we're going to make it so he points in the direction that he's facing right now. So if its position is 10, right, we're going to go ahead and make it so he points in that direction. And then if position is 9, we'll make it so he points in this direction. Ah, nice. I love it when things like this happen. So now, if we were to go ahead and close the door, which I haven't done yet, but if we close the door, then we wait 2 seconds, right? And that is when he hits. So now it's time for the jump scare here part. So hammer down equals yes. I'm just doing things. Hang on. So else switch costume to that and broadcast. Right. Oh no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do a wait. So forever. Right, so if, right, position equals 9, and, right, camera up equals no, right, and, right, or no, just that, okay, so if it's that, right, then I'm gonna have like the thing, Alright, and then I'm going to add and, right, to it. So it's going to wait like 10 seconds, right? I would say 10 seconds for it to wait. We'll do 8 seconds. We're going to do 8 seconds, and then if you don't catch him in 8 seconds, then he'll jump scare you. So we'll add a thing for that. But I have to, okay, yeah, it's camera, a door is closed. That's the one. Yeah, if the door is closed, so if it's this and door is closed, it's equal to no, is equal to no one. It's equal to that. Then we'll get the same thing, but we'll change this to 10 and just remove the 1. Right? I'm going to change them to else's. Okay, let me go to where his position block is. Where is that? That's over here. So this is the change position block. So let me look at a quick second. So he changes his position by 1. Then I want him to wait 8 seconds before going back to setting his position to 1, right? So that's how it's gonna work. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get, right? And so I'm gonna get the Y2 mate sound going. Now it's gonna, wait, we could have done the clang actually. I think the clang would be better. You know the clang? This. Now it's quiet on mine, but I think it's loud in yours. So it's gonna start sound clang, which I'm gonna actually lower. So it's gonna start sound clang, right? Else start else start sound clang, right? So wait 10 seconds before doing this. So wait 10 seconds, right? If position equals 9 or it equals 10, if position equals 9 or position equals 9 and, right, camera equals no, right, with the or, remember the or. I don't want, no, I want to do that. Nope. Okay, so now I'm here, right? So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set it to the position is if it's 10, then it runs. So this checks to see if the camera is down and it's ready to go if you don't see it on the camera. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set it so that it goes there. Then you have to check. Alright. So I'm going to put this here. I'm going to resize all of it. Okay. And then get this to work. So it's going to do that. And then I want to get the Freddy. Okay. FNAF 1 jump scare sound. Scare. OST. I'm not going to play it because it's like really late. I'm just going to download it. Alright. I'll test it tomorrow to see if it works. So let's see. Where is it? Ambient, other tracks, darkness, gold presence, trailer. Right. Huh. Okay, let's see. FNAF 1 sound tracks. No sound effects. Right, the original variant, the FNAF. Oh, that's the Golden Freddy one. We want this one, so let's download it. I can kind of hear it. It's just very quiet because it's like really late at night. Okay, I want to download it. I don't know how to get it. Okay, sound effects, right? Hmm. I still want to figure out how to download this. Okay, you know what? Screw this website. We're gonna go on a different one. Let's get this one. FNAF soundboard. My instance. I've been on this site before and I used some of their sounds. Alright, this one works. Stupid ad. And then we're gonna get the game over screen. We have a lot of things to do. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna be done by morning and I'm gonna be tired. But honestly, it's worth it. So I'm gonna download this and then see. Yeah, I'm gonna actually see how long we've been live for. We've been live for about let's see. We've been live for, oh yeah, sorry if my mouth hasn't been moving. I just haven't been over here. We've been live for 4 hours and 2 minutes. That's insane. Okay, well, time to go ahead and import this. So this is gonna be the jump scare sound effect. We're not gonna play the rest of it. If you want to listen to it, you're gonna play this yourself when it comes out. We're gonna put it loud. Check your sounds. Yeah, it's gonna be loud. So jump scare warning. All right. P10. Let's try it. Let's see. Okay, so that's that. I'm sorry if I'm not talking too much. Let's see. Point and direction of that direction. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I know how to do it. What I can do is I can point in this direction, there, and then I can set the rotation. Yeah. So I'm gonna set it so that it's all around, right? I mean, no, all around. That's gonna how it's gonna work. And then for here, like I'm gonna set it to left, right. I'm gonna press. So when it starts, it's gonna press left, right. It's gonna go to left, right. I'm gonna put that in the position block because it would make the most sense. Clean up blocks. Nope. Drag this all the way down. Alright. Just like so. So I'm going to put this in all around. Alright. There we go. I'm going to set the rotation to this. Okay. Okay, let's see here. If, so I'm gonna make it so. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna set to 1.25, right? So that way it's hopefully timed. I don't know actually, but we're gonna do a actually what we're gonna do is we'll actually do a test, like a full test of this. So let's first look at this. No scary. I think maybe I should do this 25. gonna be this jump scare animation. Alright, nice. So we have our jump scare animation. We'll go ahead and set this to animation style. Alright, well, let's do it so that way as soon as he gets off, we can set it back to left, right. Okay, we now have our jump scare animation. 10 seconds, else, clang. Alright, I'm gonna set this to, I don't think I just need this one. I don't need position 9. Okay, actually I do need the and. Sorry, I did not know. Okay, this is gonna be 10, 10. Okay, this. If that is no, no, in position equals 10. Yep, here we go. Let me get the seconds. So wait 10 seconds. I actually need the if for the position. Okay. So this position equals 10, right? So if position equals 10, and wait 10 seconds. And that's what that's gonna do. Put it in there. Let's also do the same thing for here. Position equals 9, and wait 9 seconds. That's what this is gonna do. So that's my plan. So now I'm not gonna test to see if it works. Not yet anyways. I still need a couple more things. I need a main menu and a game over screen. So that's what we need to do. I also need to test. Why is it really laggy? I've stopped it. Now let's just this animation. Now this. Because that works. So great. Okay, this is working good. That is that. Coding show slash hide camera up. Now I just need for like the positioning for when he reaches a door. So where's the positioning code? This is the old positioning code, so that's the old jump scare code. Where's the positioning code? Clean up the blocks. That is the so-hide section. I'm looking, oh, here's the positioning blocks. Okay, so we have these. That's what it's gonna be like. Okay. I think it's about ready. We just need a menu and a game over screen. So I'll add a broadcast for the game over, and then we're gonna add a main menu. So let's make a backdrop, right? And we'll call this one main menu. We're gonna call this one main menu. Now the hard part. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna change every single one to hide. So this one has to be hide. Right? So that one's gonna be hide. This one has to be hide. Now we gotta add this. Get rid of the old code. Set a door's closed to 0. Game started to yes. So if game started equals yes, then it will. If game started equals yes. This is to make sure that when you press space, it doesn't work in the lobby. Right. That's gonna be the, okay. So, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be all this. Get rid of this. Right, that'll be the one I receive. Hide, and this will also be the one I receive. Checking camera location. Okay. Now what it's time to do, it's time to go ahead and it's time to go to camera. One space pressed if, and we're gonna get an if in here. This is gonna be, we're gonna add, alright, the if. So when flag clicked, hide. This will be the same case in camera buttons, camera text, line effects, door, mute call, and door 3. I don't know what this sprite was used for. Maybe just a test sprite. Well, you know what? We'll just call it test. Right, for now. Maybe it was used for checking? I don't remember. Oh, no, it was used for, like, the main menu, the game over screen. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay, so we got all this working. Got all this working. That. Right. I'm gonna get this. Okay, this is looking good. And then we'll have a broadcast for the die and the broadcast for the game starting. So let's go ahead and let's actually make the main menu. So we'll get an orange, right? We'll get an orange thing. And then we're gonna get it in handwriting. 5 night scratches. 5 night scratches, right? We'll put it up here. New game and continue. So when I do continue, okay. So when flag clicked, I'm gonna go ahead and make a. Okay, hang on. When flag clicked, create a clone of myself, and then when I start as a clone, change Y by -50. Huh. And then next costume. Yeah, that works. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just stretching out. Just really. I'm gonna get no sleep after this. I'm just gonna get none at all. Okay, anyways, let's see. When I start as a clone, do that. Huh? That? Wait, oh, hang on. Change by 50. Oh, no. I'm gonna set to that. And then I also want to set the Y to that. There we go. There we go. You see, that's how you do it. Now, I want to make this black, and then this also black. Okay, so I'm gonna put an if game started equals this. Just gonna do that. Yes. Alright, so game started equals yes, then that. I have a lot of songs that are stuck in my head. One of them is the one by Rezyon, you know, the one that goes, "It's me, can you survive these nights?" It's a really old one from like 2015 before Sister Location came out. So it only goes up to FNAF 4, but it was a pretty good song. It came out in 2016, and he said in the description he started in 2015. But honestly, it's a pretty good one. I really like the FNAF series. My favorite one is either Ultimate Custom Night or Security Breach, although I haven't played Security Breach, and I've heard it's quite buggy. So, I'll have to do that sometime, but in the meantime, let's see here. So that, okay. That, okay. This is just test sprite. Okay, menu, buttons. Broadcast, and then that's going to be start game. So now when I receive start game, then it will do that. Same here. When I received start game, then it also does that. Now we have to do that for every single one. So, right. So, if games, okay. Alright, I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to switch this one to start games, that way it's a little less painful. This night is basically going to be the data save for continue. So, like, it doesn't go ahead and it doesn't, like, you can still continue to where you last left off. I'm going to, like, set it to night 0, and then as soon as I export it, then what you can do is you can play it. And then what happens is that whenever we go back on it, then it will still be there. That's what's going to happen. Okay. So if game start equals yes, then it's going to do that. So this, it's going to set the game started to no, right? And then as soon as you click this, it broadcasts this and sets right? It sets game started to yes. And that's how it'll work. So it's gonna set. So it's gonna go ahead and it's gonna set night to 0, to 5, to 1. The reason as to why is because you've gone ahead and you've decided to click new game because you're starting a new game. Start a new game. So if I am gonna have to change these using turbo warp, I'm gonna have to go ahead and change it to cloud variable. But honestly, it's fine for the cloud variable. I know how to do those. So, okay. No. Costume number. If costume number, right, is 1, right? If it's equal to 1, then it'll go ahead and that means you want to start a new game. I'm also going to have to make a time system, and the way of how I do that is at the start of every night you start at 12 a.m. and every single minute it goes up by 1. So 4 minutes gives you 4 a.m. and then 5 minutes gives you 5 a.m. and then if you happen to play for 6 full minutes you get 6 a.m. and that's basically how it works. Okay. Alright. Well, I think I'm about done. Thing is, I'm not going to go ahead and finish all of this, alright? I've done enough. I will finish it all in part 2, but I've gone ahead and added the system. I'll add the game over system as well as the night system in the next video. But for now, let's go ahead and look at what progress we've made. So let's click new game. I said new game. I'm going to click. I'm clicking it. There we go. Oh, I forgot to set the background. Whoopsie me. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, set backdrop to, so it's going to set the backdrop to backdrop 2, right? Backdrop to backdrop main menu. Set does that. And then it'll go ahead and make it so as soon as you get into the thing, it shows. So it's, okay, so here we are. This is where we go. So, when this is started, it hides, okay? And then we're going to show, I'm going to do a little show, right? Alright, and then if, no, not if, when I receive, start game, it's going to do that, right? And same with the doors, I think the doors already have done it. Same thing here, right? And that's what I'm going to be doing. When I receive start game, I now need the soundtrack because I'm going to get the soundtrack. So let me download the soundtrack really quickly. Alright, so that's gonna be that. Download. Oh, I can't download it. Okay. I'll do it tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Let's click. Oh, right, I have to show it. So this, and show. Okay, we're in a new game. And just see what happens. Alright, we need to hide this as soon as we get in.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Well, if you're hearing this and you didn't mute the call or anything, welcome to the first night of Five Nights at Scratches.
Mute call. Well, we won't worry about that. Let's check cameras. What? Oh, right, we have to set this to the back layer. What? All camera show. Oh, because, I'm a silly. I forgot to add the rest of the code. So that's why, oh man. Don't you just love it when you forget to add the rest of the code? So switch costume to camera, and then, alright, if I have the game started equals yes, then, yeah, then it will do its thing. Right, let me make sure that it does start the game. Right, I don't know why it does that. Okay, nope. Yeah, it does start the game. Okay, good. And then when it, no, and then we got set game started to no. That means the game has not started. Oh wait, we already had it here. Okay. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Hang on, let me set this to the black background. The line thing. So when this is clicked, it will show, right? I'm still gonna finish this, even though it's time, right? And then camera ups that, right? Okay, cool. That's gonna be that, and then as soon as the game starts, I'll put in a hide, just to make sure everything is working. Alright, so yeah, there we go. There is part one. It was a very long thing. I'm gonna save this and close it because I'm gonna go sleep. But like, oh man, it took so long for me to get this, and we got no followers out of this entire thing. I'm also gonna upload this to YouTube. I just really need to look at one thing first. Yeah, okay. But yeah, thank you all for watching the stream. If you have, please follow me so I can get followers, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.